Hello and welcome. Here we are, people. Oh my good gosh. Oh my good gosh. And here we are in the world of Fallout 76. It's Meat Week. It's double XP. It's so exciting. Yesterday I made a big boo-boo and I accidentally destroyed a couple of my bases. A couple of them. Both the Brotherhood of Steel base and my farm are gone. I still have the water park. I messed up because I've been putting out a mobile base at the Prime Cut events, you know. And I accidentally moved the wrong base. But it's good that I did that. You know. I gotta be more careful about it in the future. It would be nice if you could like lock down a camp or something. It's too easy. It's all the same warning. Warning, your camp will be moved. Warning, you know. Camp cannot be placed or whatever. What the heck? Okay, what are we doing? How are we looking? 380 out of 365. Make sure I have all my foods in my belly. I believe I took off good with salt. Because why not? There's so much meat. I don't think it matters. Alright. Let me sleep for a second. Let me sleep for a second, huh? I'll hit up the tail end of this primal cut. Eye tracking on. Yeah. You know, I don't play music enough. That's all I gotta say. I was born a happy rancher from the state of Tennessee. Where are we? We're doing this one. Right now. Come on now. Sometimes you have to sit there and wait. It seems to work, you know. Just sitting there and wait. Okay. I'm a light bulb. Let's go, go, go. I really need AP. Oh yeah, I got a quad last night. I got a quad lib damage. I got a quad lib damage, lowered AP cost for VATS. That's pretty good. A lot of royal jelly, you know. There should be a lot in the ground as well, you know. Yeah. Moving on to the other one. You can do them back to back if you're fast. I have to leave this server. A couple bad people here. Couple bad people I recognize. They all hang out with one another. Alright, server hopping. Server hopping. So at 9 my time, in about 2 hours is when my challenges roll over for the day. Oh, and in case you didn't know, I got this yesterday in the mail. The 1-chip challenge. Oh yeah. It's happening on Sunday. Sunday. Probably. Pretty rough. Here or there? Wait a minute. Just here. Wait a minute. Oh no. I didn't hit the drums. all alone. Is this server no longer doing the prime cut thing? What's going on? They've had enough. They've all had enough. Come on. Maybe I could tell my teammates to hurry up and get over here. I don't know. Let me check on my build for a second. I don't have Incisor on, and that's a big deal. It's a big deal I don't have Incisor on. It's a big deal, and I have to fix that very soon. And I don't have blocker on, right? I don't know. I have to leave here. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I just started the stream, and I have to get straight for a second. Is this server not going to participate in Meat Week, or what? I was messing around yesterday with my build and everything, so I have to... And then I was trying to move some weight around left and right, you know? So I have to make sure my perks are okay, because they're not. I can't fight like that. There's a couple perks you need to survive. I don't know if the script vendor has rotated over, but I really hope it has. And it has. Sort by value. Okay. Pull out more items from the box. All this garbage. All this maintenance. I mean, I might as well leave the server. If they're not going to participate in the Meat Week at all, now they probably won't in the future. There's a lot of garbage I have on me. A lot. Fried cider. It's getting too many legendaries every 3 seconds. I can't really get rid of the 3 stars. I have to get rid of all the cheap stuff. That was a lot, wasn't it? So now I could drop some other garbage. Still sitting in a whole lot of plasma. But this is better. I'll see if I can drop half. Or if I can sell half. That'd be great. Another 1,500. Alright, what do we got? There's a lot of garbage here. Does need to be in here. Over here, I'll pull some items back out of my vendor. Taking up some weight, you know. I can then store more of this plasma. More. There we go. So now I don't need the perks. Alright. Much better state. Okay. So now I'll put on the builder build.
Stop up
and I'll sell some flim flam.
Kill.
The grenades. I don't need his tomahawks. Somebody will be happy. Alright.
At a hard day of
food
killing
and drink. Sort by nothing.
Looting. Don't
Sort by
want to
nothing.
haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
I'm gonna sell all the appropriate flim flam that I don't need. A lot of it's gonna rot, you know. So I don't really plan on using good with salt right now because there's so much meat available.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Well, that was a waste. Let me go out here for a second and cook this food. I'm about to get rid of all the spoiled stuff, you know? And I had a big old stack of meat that needs to be cooked. Mutton chops, 58. Glowing meat steak. Stingwing filet. Tasty squirrel stew. Yaguai ribs. Whatever. 8 endurance. I'll sell the rest. Oh, got some max AP there, and I'll sell the rest. Alright. Get ourselves a better deal. There you go. And sell.
Get your rating.
Hail, Chris.
Supplies here or don't. I don't care.
I'll sell half of this. It'll make somebody happy. All this stuff I'll sell. I don't need it. I'll sell most of these.
Ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with.
Hey there, Lars. How's it
Find
going?
Some here.
Yeah. Goodbye, everything. All this garbage.
Wanna buy some
Cut this
junk?
down. Because it's not going to last. 76 mutton chops won't last before it gets spoiled, so I might as well sell it now. A certain percentage. Okay.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't
Day
get
tripper.
any ideas. Jump.
Glowing blood. Radix. Okay, I'm gonna give the vendor some money for some junk. Bulk steel. Copper. Concrete.
No to the
Rubber.
bonds. Human flesh is
Lead.
not acceptable tender here.
Alright. There's always something to sell. All the Radix. Get rid of half of my, or whatever, my right away.
Get your
A bit more.
rating supplies here, or don't. I don't
Already.
care.
Get rid of all the other ammo. And I'll keep about 1,000 plasma. So now, let's go outside and script. So I'm done making the pepper shaker for now. I'm happy with what I have. Sort by value, go to the very bottom. Alright. I'll just get rid of everything. Alright. I'm gonna save up the script again. A bit. Yep, quad, limb damage, lowered VATS AP cost. That's nice. Alright, that's good for now. $11.89. That's crazy. That's just crazy. That means I have to pull out a bit more. Let's just see how much I can carry without
Buy some
batteries included, even though I need the intelligence, but we'll see. Alright, how we looking? I'll take off Bloody Mess, and I'll swap that over to Strength for Incisor. Over here, see how much I weigh. How much do I weigh? 378. How much does that stack weigh? 37 pounds. Fine. I'll move those points from intelligence to luck and put on Grim Reaper Sprint. Alright. Why did June become an architect? To remove the glass ceiling. It's enough for now. Alright. How we looking? How we looking? Just fine. Let's drop off all the flim flam. Now I can do a slight exchange. I'll pull out another 1,000 or so, right? Just so I can store these stupid weapons. Better yet, not so much store, but sell. Prime cuts. Or meat cook. I have to make sure that I have the correct camp selected. Hey there, Ross. Yeah. Doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With mentals fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh. Staying cool. With mentals fresh and full of life. Ah. Fresh goes better. Come on now. I'm trying to sell these items. Default cause it sucks. Default cause it sucks. Pepper shaker, faster fire rate, junkies, 6,000. This thing, not that good. 3,000. Armor. Default garbage. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I'll pull out another 1,000 over here. Yeah. Default. Default. Perfect, you see? Oh yeah. I like how there's a bunch of spots here for AFK people. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. And turn all this in right now. Put out the fire. Yay. I got the salty tenderizer mod. I could probably sell that for something or other. Alright. Let's begin the conquest. I have to get some new blueprints going, you know. Let's go. See, I'm not using good with salt. It would be cool if one day they expand all these categories up to 20 points instead of 15 base, and then add... Yeah. I think it should stay at special, but add more legendary perks. There we go. I'm not going back there, but I will go this way. I'm thinking about going back herbivore. I might go back herbivore, people.
That was horrible. Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Alright. So you know I got this cool pepper shaker thing? See, it's not explosive, you can tell with the water. Alright. It's better if the boss has a larger surface area. Or if the bad guy, not boss. Alright, well, time for the conquest. Well, I don't know if this is the best server. If these people aren't going to be doing primal cuts, I don't want to waste my time. I mean, waste my time. What time did I call it? I don't know. It was sometime. It wasn't too late. I haven't fully adjusted yet with my schedule, but I did start earlier today. Not entirely as early as I wanted, but it's still kind of early. Kinda. I've got a big helm in here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Collectron. Doesn't matter. Get these lights going. Boom. Boom. Hurry up. Oh boy. Boom. Boom. I'll put down the bloody birdie, maybe. That scared me. Say. Red Rocket. I don't want it floating. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Alright. Get the power connector right here. Like so. And some of that. Some of that. Alright. Like so. And get down Bloody Birdie. Alright. Let's not get shot in the back of the flim flam. I said let's not. Let's not. Okay. Let's building a couple things. Let's go. Oh yeah. Alright, Primal Cuts is active. Hopefully I can do it. Come on. Done. There you go. Connect these guys together. I will put the UFOs over here. Maybe. Good old UFOs. It's nice. I think this is fine for now. It's fine for now. Come on. Yeah, man. Goodbye. Oh, they destroyed it. They destroyed my flim flam. Hurry up. Ugh. Where are you, beast? Wasting my time. One more dude. Repair all. You go straight for the power, huh? Good jobs. No one wants to do this. Oh, gosh. See, this is a rotten server. Rotten server. Wasting my time. Bad server. No one's doing the darn Meat week. They're all doing something. Oh boy. And how you doing there, Jeffrey? Heck. Oh, I know why. I know why. That's sort of the reason why, but that's not really the reason why. People don't want to do the daily op or the meat week. That's cool. Oh, someone bought my pepper shaker? I missed that one. I missed it. Hurry up. Yeah. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Absolute garbage. I mean, seriously. Where does this happen? Oh. Whatever, man. Just do it. Piece of garbage. Ugh. Gotta do this all the time because when I put down my blueprint, sometimes something moves. Frame cuts, go. I have to use my pepper shaker more often. Because I have a bunch of ammo. It's great for tagging stuff, like I said, like if I use it right now. Yeah. Well, at least this server's doing it, you know. This server's doing it a little bit. Let's go clear through the abandoned bog town and see how it feels. Yeah, I might go back herbivore. Get rid of these ads first so they don't kill me. I'll do deeper looting in just a bit. Great. I pulled something out of my store. There you go. So now I'm totally over encumbered, and I'll fix that in just a moment. Let's see if this will do anything. It shouldn't. I was trying to cripple him. Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't trust these people. I don't trust these people. I'll get that dog later. Oh, hear the guy back there. Hey, oh, Misty, yeah. I made this this quad limb damage, less VATS activation cost. Flim Flamma! And now it's okay. Quads seem to be the ticket. I'm not going to take this spot over. I'm concerned. Let's go on over here to Harper Ferry to get some casual XP. Oh boy. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I know you want to be here on Sunday. When I eat the chip, oh no. Real peppers, real heat. What to expect? Bloody stool. Bloody stool. Black blood. Oh, first thing you know it. Yep, this Sunday. If my internet is okay. The cable company is supposed to come on Saturday. That's why I'm not doing it on Saturday. So, I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I'm fine. Mind over matter. Whatever. I ain't no jive turkey. I can handle stuff. Yeah. I might as well eat some more food, huh? Don't know how much time is passing. It's already been an hour. Yeah, it's nothing. Unless they found a way to make it hotter. This time it's hotter. You thought 2020 was fine? Jeez. Yeah. We're going a little route. $688 with my current intelligence without all the other foods. You. There you go. It is. I was gonna say. I was gonna say it is a. I was gonna say it is a problem that I'm not using Fireproof 3. See, not everything's explosive, but these turrets are. The AI doesn't really hit you with explosives all that often, you know? But those turrets are explosive. Let me loot more of that garbage. Oh boy. Yeah. Campfire Tales is not necessary right now. Normally I would do any and all public events, but I'm sort of swimming in these treasury notes right now because of all these Primal Cut events. I feel like I recognize that XR Sleek and ZK Drizzt person people, but I don't know what's up. There it is. Right on time. I like to look and see where the people are.
Attention, citizens.
I want to see where the people are.
Please exit the area at your earliest
Activate camp.
convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Doing it. Help me, I'm falling. Yeah. That's a good stretch. That's a good stretch right there. Oh, yeah. Well, I just saw the nuke go off. Or fly up in the air. Pretty sure. I think for the most part they come to me, alright? I was checking my flim plans. Yeah, baby. Sorry, I didn't realize that guy was legendary. It happened so fast. I'm a light bulb. I love how bright this stupid thing is. I'm sorry. Flash. Is there time? Nope. Yep. I love this garbage. I love this garbage. I love how this really eats up time, you know? And I like how it's kind of random when these Prime Cut events appear and which ones are active so it's not too static, you know? Oh, did you hear about the Tesla robots? There's a big AI conference for Tesla. You know, Tesla, and they announced that they're gonna have humanoid robots out by the year 2022. And I think I know their end game, and their end game is horrifying. I can see it now. Well, their end game ain't horrifying, but jeez. I know what their end game is. All you have to do is just look at their promotional photos, and you'll see. Yeah, it was yesterday, so there you go. It was like a private conference, and just news leaks out, video leaks out over time, whatever. But they were talking about their AI for their cars and everything, and then they revealed that they have been working on some darn humanoid robots. But let's see here, one second. If I could find you a picture of this robot, you'll see what I'm talking about. Here you go. Plans for humankind robot, whatever, or humanoid robot. Look, see here? See how the robot kind of doesn't have like a head? Well, in this picture, I know it's going to have a head, but I think they're implying it's like a body upgrade. It's a whole body upgrade. It's a whole body upgrade. Imagine that technology linked with Neuralink. You got that technology mastered, and then you got Neuralink mastered. And you know that Tesla is going to be in the prosthetic business. If they're making Cyberlink and they're making humanoid robots and self-driving cars and whatever, I'm pretty sure they're going to start making limbs. And they're going to be really, really good. I bet you Apple's going to make limbs. See, it's a whole new era of cyberpunk flim-flam, where you have like designer, non-medical prosthetics made by a tech company. They're across the flim-flam, I believe. But I think it's so that you could... I think they want to make a whole new era of workers, you know? That can work like a human for humans, you know? You don't want some non-human thing making robots. You want a human thing making, like, human-sized doors and, you know, things that open with an actual hand, and it makes sense. But we know. Oh boy, the second you start making humanoid robots, you get knocks on the door from different countries saying, we want to look at your technology for a moment. See, here I thought that Boston Dynamics were the only ones, and I thought that their robot was impressive. But looking at that thing looks like a normal, sleek person compared to some little fwamp. The Atlas thing by Boston Dynamics can do backflips and stuff like that. But it's still kind of weird and clunky and loud. But that's what you expect a little bit. You don't expect data, you know, like an actual human walking around. Maybe you do, I don't know. Well, Disney actually is the premier consumer robot company, sort of. They still make consumer robots. They're robots made for consumers, but Disneyland is really a showcase of robots. Did you know that? Did you know that Disneyland is really a showcase of humanoid robots? It is. Like, most of the park is some showcase of one version or another of a humanoid robot. You even have the Hall of Presidents. You have the Indiana Jones thing. You have a bunch. You have the tiki room with a bunch of birds. You have the entire Jungle Cruise, the Pirates of the Caribbean. Most of the rides, or almost all of them, it's about having a bunch of robots doing it's like Westworld, pretty much. You know? So we'll see what happens. Disney might make some limbs. You know? I would say if Tesla and Apple start making limbs for people, then Disney will as well, because they've been doing it for a while. But I don't know about medical. These enemies are sure taking their time. Light bulb I am. I'm a light bulb I am. I like how sometimes you can find big old piles of loot on the ground here. Boobity boo, and the boo, and the boo, and the boobity boo. Like, to the point where I think it's just been their plan for a while. That's like what they do. And it might have been the point, I even feel like it might be the point of Disneyland, is for the humanoid robot thing. And they're still working on it all the time with new improvements for their robots. We need to take them down, is what I'm trying to get at. Da do booty booty beep bay, beep bay, beep bay, beep 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 bay. With the oh no and the beep 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 bay beep boo. Bay beep beep bay, beep beep bay. Peruse. Spend. I think I'll sell that other pepper shaker right now. I was selling 2 pepper shakers. Oh boy. Let's do it. Here, I'll show you something really quick. It's Disney's acrobatic robot that they want to use to replace stunt doubles or whatever. If that's their excuse. If they say that they're making robots that can become a superhuman stunt double for a movie.
Mad Dog Malone's on the loose. This
Let me show you something.
slipped his leash. I need all armed
Here, I'll show you.
citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this
See?
felon. Be sure
Here, I'll
to
put it in
keep
slow
him
motion.
alive.
I'll put it in slow
I
motion,
intend
okay?
to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting
I'll put it
him
in.
back
Yeah, there you go.
here.
Half speed. Look at that thing. They're gonna replace us. They're gonna replace. Oh gosh. Oh. He's twirling. He's doing the twirls. Whatever. What are they working on? What are they working on? They want to make robotic cops that can do like a twirling flip over a building. Like not just any flip, but like a really impressive twirling flip. Like, huh? Let's see how good this is. Let's see how good this is, huh? Let's see how good this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, not for this scenario. This is a bad scenario. I can't be sitting there getting shot by 18 bad guys. Yay, another primal cut. Yay. You see, by the time one thing's over, another thing pops up. Yeah. Freedom. I like this one up here sometimes. It's kind of funny how the main boss is just like a little ghoul. It's just like here we are, born to be kings. The princes of the universe. You know the deal. Let's go. Dangerous beast. Not even the bloated kind. The skinny kind. Skinny Ghoul Mackenzie is what they call him. Or McGillicuddy, whatever version you wish to go for. I don't make the rules. I just sell the flim flam. Well, I do make the rules, so. Oh well. Sometimes I don't have good solid ground because somebody puts their survival tent out and it messes up everything. Right now, I'm really concerned about just completing this event as fast as possible, you know? But to level up, I like the, for Red Dead Redemption, you just have to kind of stretch out your words if you want to talk, you know? Give you a warning. Won't end up nice. Shouldn't have killed the boy. It's a pretty fun game, Red Dead. I played it for 4 hours last night. Pretty fun. I got, I became evil again. You know, I was, oh boy. I was good for a tiny bit, but then I started murdering everybody again. No big deal. No big deal. Because I had to go back through a region. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like when the enemies come to me. It's right when I kill this ghoul. Get down out of here. Yeah, so I got a lot better at the game. You see, you might think it's embarrassing to stream a game and not be efficient at it or proficient at it and do like simple mistakes or even dramatic mistakes or really, really bad things if you know how to play the game. So why aren't you doing the thing? You might think that's embarrassing, but see, it's not embarrassing, you know? And you might think it's really embarrassing to like try to pull the gun out and put it away. You try to stand up and then crouch and go behind a tree and you're kind of getting all nasty and weird. I don't like that stuff, but it's not embarrassing for me. You dig? Do you dig? Because I know what the stream's about. I've already established it for years now. It's on my darn coffee mug. You're supposed to lose. It's a good thing to lose, you know? So if people share my mindset, they'll be happy that I'm doing a bad job. As long as you stick with it and you see that there's dramatic progression in my skill set after like an hour or 20 minutes of sloppy garbage. Some people get the rust out and then start streaming. I think it's good to show the rust. Because you might have rust, okay? And then you might think bad about yourself. And then you might not try something. But if you see me just flaking with the rust is just caking off of me, you know? Sometimes. And then I get better. It'll give you confidence that it's okay, you know? A lot of you might say that you're bad at something, you know? We're all bad at something if you're not proficient at it, but it's kind of impossible to not become proficient in something. And I'm trying to teach you that by playing a bunch of different games and then kind of sucking at it until I figure out what to do. But I don't like being told what to do. I'd rather have the game tell me what to do. It's how I'm kind of judging the game. I'm kind of judging the game to see... Oh my gosh. If you could figure things out in the context and everything. You know, it's like if there's a lumberjack game, sometimes a lumberjack game might give you an axe and then you're using an axe for a bit or whatever, and then it might give you a chainsaw, but it doesn't give you any fuel. You gotta kind of figure it out. But then the fuel becomes more ready, and then there's more reason to use a chainsaw versus an axe or something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to expect. I also understand that if you play something a lot, like for me playing Fallout 76 a lot, you know, certain things are just kind of common sense, sort of, in the context of the game. You know what things do, you know what things are for. It's normal. But for a brand new person, it's probably really overwhelming. Many systems, and it's just really confusing. You don't know what to do. And you have to understand that things are kind of really hard when you first try something out. Sort of. Not really hard, but, you know. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
It depends on what you're trying to do, you know. You know. Because basically the way it works is in almost every single video game that's ever been made, okay, this is a standard because I'm from planet Earth. I don't know if you know this, and I know how things work around these parts, okay? And I'll let you know one thing. Here on Earth, video games require increased skills and abilities and items and everything. You have to get better the more you play. You don't need all of your abilities or all of your items or any sort of anything when you first start almost every single video game that's ever been made. Okay? You start off simple. You're fighting mushrooms and stuff. You know? You're fighting little rats in a sewer. You don't need frost resistance. You know what I mean? And almost every single video game slowly introduces new functionality over time. Slowly, in context. So you don't need anything. So a brand new person that is really worried about resistances. So let's just say a late game player in a video game, they're worried about resistances and certain factors and upkeep and resources and whatever. But when you're first starting most video games, you don't have to worry about any of that. Sort of. To a degree. Basically, there's only so much you can do. You know, because you only have so many perks. And usually it's around the fact that when you... That's what I'm saying. Most video games that have ever been made, you only have so many perk slots and you level up over time and you progress. And what do? You unlock new perks. So you don't even have the perks, you know? But some people want to go straight to the complexity right away because they looked up what the end game is. They looked up ahead of time, what are you supposed to do, what is the meta, and how do I get there. So they already know that you're supposed to invest in this skill set, go for these items, even before they could use the abilities. They're just building towards something. And then they might ask you, what are you building towards? And you say, I'm just playing the game. What are you talking about? Right on time. Yeah, buddy. But I also know it's very hard to keep advice to yourself. Because it's hard to make the connection that it is entertaining to watch a person learn, but if you know the answer to a problem, it's really hard to not help somebody. It comes from a helpful nature. It's not like an evil thing to want to help somebody. Like you're seeing them struggle, you know? So let's say that you had this issue here, you know? Imagine it's a different game and that you knew that there's bad problems out here where if you step in the water, something will grab you and pull you down. But isn't it more entertaining if the person didn't know that? And isn't it inevitable that they'll find out very, very soon? So I would just say, hey, don't step in the water, you'll get pulled down and die. Why would you ever tell a person that? Even though, of course, a person's going to tell you that. They're going to say, man, is this your first time here? Oh, man, I hated when I was here. It got pulled down and died. Watch out. You're going to want to use the Boots of Aurora. You get them in the next level. You come back and you scoot. You know? You're going to want to use this item to skip past this area because it will sink you down and kill you. Or you figure it out. Or they'll say, hey, look for the rocks. You could jump on the rocks. Don't you think that they'll figure out that you could jump on the rocks eventually? And don't you want to see that growth of stepping in the mud and then eventually stepping on the rocks and then eventually doing hopscotch? Versus being told on day one, hey, hopscotch the rocks. Don't step in the lava. Lava's bad. You know? It's just really hard to not interfere. It's sort of like being a time traveler and being really, really curious about the state of a civilization, and you can't ask them any questions because of the Prime Directive. It's almost exactly like that, okay? You don't want to influence the growth. You're very curious about the growth, you know? It's history, but the second you start talking to the person, it's no longer history. I think that's a very good analogy. It's like a time traveler witnessing very interesting history, and they want to ask a question or maybe help in some way, but then that totally changes history, and you know, there goes all the value. If you want to see a what if scenario, what if I gave a lighter to a caveman? Hey caveman, you're doing it wrong. You know? Just imagine you're a time traveler and you're watching. Imagine you're like an immortal time traveler that can fast forward time, live outside of time, look at things, whatever. And you're kind of bored watching the civilization. They're trying to figure it out, you know. They haven't really figured out how the whole fire system works. And you want to give them just a little bit of a tip. But that little tip is like 100 years of progress of people figuring out to use a rope in their hands to make the stick go faster when you rub the sticks together. You don't just do this, you get the rope and the thing, and, you know? It's a big deal. Garfield and Friends. I love this music. Maka is a thing to say on a Hawaiian Christmas Day. Boop, 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 boop. That was fast. Mele Kalikimaka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas. A very Merry Christmas. A super duper Merry Christmas to you. Alright. Another mask. I still haven't gotten the shopping cart cooking station. I think that's like the main thing I'm missing. I got the fruit bowl. That's exciting. So I could do this one pretty quickly. These rat toads have they have good caps on them, you know. I need to finish this wave as fast as possible. It's a whole thing. Yeah, so I have one gun army on to make sure that my pepper shaker does more limb damage, even though my pepper shaker has limb damage. Hey there, Jackie. What'd it really do, doe? What'd it do, doe? These guys have lots of junk on them, don't they? They really do. They really do. Oil, aluminum, whatever. Yeah, you gotta love this double XP garbage. Normally, it's a pretty slow process for me to level up. Where are they? Yeah. All this acid, I tell you what. I wonder how much acid I got over this past couple days. Oh no. We are over encumbered now. Oh no. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, the fog crawlers have fiber optic. I used to collect fiber optic all the time. I used to make the special grenades, not the orbital strike grenades, but the scanner ones. They're good. These bears, these honeybees have royal jelly. It's great. Let's reload. Yay. Let's get some dirty water. Water. There we go. Make sure I have my jetpack visible. I'll go right over here and I'll break everything down for a second. No big deal. Radiation rumble's active. Not too bad. Assault more grenades.
Stick up. Just kidding. 1, 2, buy or sell.
Yeah, it's pretty fun trying to finish multiple prime cuts in a row.
Previously owned loot
There we go.
for sale.
I'll buy the
Mostly
steel.
blood free.
Come on, buddy. Well, seeing as I'm making a purchase, I'll pop some grape mentats. There we go. And it's fine. Let's do it. Buy the steel.
Stick up,
Buy the...
up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
I'll buy the copper. Buy the concrete. And steel. Lead. That's it. For now. I'll check for Nuka-Cola.
Need some
Nope.
ammo, chems, or spiky bits to
I can
stab
sell you
people
my
with.
Rad-X.
You may find some here.
Those guys. A few of these off the top. And done. And I'll get rid of my ballistic ammo. My gunpowder. The other mods I don't need. Other plans I don't need. I want the good stuff. Ooh, I have an extra pepper shaker plan. Yeah. Miscellaneous, get rid of all the gunpowder. Sort by weight. Done. Alright. Get back out there. And I don't think I have any lower level legendaries to really get rid of here. Come on. Sort by value. There you go. Gotta love it. Yeah. All the script. We're at 1188 in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll do a little exchange here. I'll pull out more of these plasma cartridges and I'll drop off another weapon or two. And some armor. It's a fair exchange. I'll just keep doing that over time. I'm gonna go slay these dudes over here. I'm always sort of unsure of how much damage I can take. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Something's close.
That's staggering. You know what? I bet you this weapon would really, really, really mess with a person. With all, if you have one gun army on, it'll really, really, really stagger them. You know, because it's hitting them so many times. So many times. Yeah, I really think this quad thing super helps. It was sort of annoying before. It was like almost not good enough, or it was almost good enough at 50, but not good enough. Will it set on fire? Ah, it did. I was curious. Yeah, so about the explosive thing, I don't know if you saw, but shooting the water, you can kind of tell if a weapon's explosive, and this weapon here doesn't make the water explode. So I don't think it's explosive. Oh boy. Let's eat some more food. And I really need to make sure I sleep more often. Alright. Yeah. Foshnok is great too. So there's another event coming in the wintertime, which is supposed to be themed on the Flim Flam. Let's see if I can get some XP in here. I probably won't be able to. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's get my water park up and running. Yeah, there's the ritual event. That might be interesting. It's about getting, I believe it's about constructing their effigies. You have to find branches and probably intestine, maybe some blood or something. And then maybe something beyond the Mothman might come. I bet you all the Mothmen will come. You're gonna have like 6 different Mothmen, and then the big thing, like the interloper. That'd be fun, huh? I want the whole flim flam. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Spawn beasts. Alright. No? I don't know. How long does the weapon last? It seems like this weapon has pretty decent durability, right? Alright. Let's cleanse out my diseases. Okay. Break it down. I think I have. I guess this is the problem right here. I also have a lot of the energy ammo on me. Another primal cuts. I don't want to drop all this flintlock. But right now it's time for a breaky boo. Okay. 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 Huacatepe? Huacatepe.
Everything has
There
its
we
own
go.
song, you know?
Alrighty. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Crazy as it is here. It's better than I did.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deepglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter.
Hello.
Deepglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at...
Hello, Chris. We move on. Alright. There's so much to do. Sort of. Nobody here? Nobody here? Oh boy, I don't think there's time. 2 minutes, huh? Let's rock and roll. Oh no. Gotta hurry up. I gotta keep my life nice and low to kill these Yagwai. There's 30 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna have time. I don't think there's time. Nope. That's okay. That's just fine. Let's go talk to Ward for a second at the Foundation. Pick up that quest and go run a map. Yeah. Okay.
Well, next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
Great.
Evening.
Wow. At least it's nice out.
Yeah.
Finally, we had a. If you can get. Excellent.
What the heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
40 more. All this gold. Let's buy some lunch boxes, huh?
Evening.
Hey, buddy. I want your gold. Or your boxes of lunch. All this pepper shaker plants. Already bought them all.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
No. Actually, I don't. Okay.
If we can get the flock big enough.
I'll take over some workshops in the background, huh?
I see you like the big.
It is a double XP thing right now, as well. So I'm not really trying to build up too many workshops. I'm trying to kill a bunch of bad guys and do the prime cut events whenever possible. Normally, when there is no event, I do the workshop conquest thing. Let me see if I can eat some foods here. Tasty squirrel stew. And ribicles. And I'll just use my lunchbox. I don't have the brain, but that's just how it has to work sometimes, you know. It's okay. Normally, I would use the lunchboxes around other people, but meh. There we go. Kill a bunch of bad guys. I'll do my XP run. The next Prime Cut event will give me tons of XP. I'll have the AP foods. And I destroyed my farm camp. So I can't make my razor grain flour as easily. So many resources, gotta hurry up. Get rid of everything. And right quick. Mm-hmm. Berry mentats. Alley-oop. Crouchy, crouchy. Yay. There we go.
Would show up. I read this like
Yeah. Well, this one down here is full of XP though, so let's go. If there's people, I like to do multiple, and I feel like I can do the one up top faster, and I can hit up this one afterwards, but still. I just used my lunch boxes. And this one is full of XP.
Beautiful. See, you don't want the turret to do too much damage because you don't want them to really just kill everything before the people have a chance to get them. Plus, it starts to get really annoying. But maybe I could put up the lasers. Just one laser. I have to make a new blueprint using just the lasers, I think. What is up with this, man? Look at this. It's so weird. All the time. It's got to be really confusing for people. So I gotta hurry. Come on. Let them come forward, please. Let them come forward. That's a lot of XP. That was like 5,000 XP for the fog crawler. But only because I'm in my build here and, you know. I had to make sure for a second. Oh, he's dead. See, I don't really want that to happen. There we go. Let's go. Let's get out here into the light. I'll go for this other guy. Oh yeah. Oh, I hear him. What the heck? Oh, he threw a rock at me?
got lucky there. Yay. And now I'll hit up the Mutant Alley because I'm still under the influence of the lunch boxes. Yeehaw. That's a good stretch. I see that if they wanted to, they could add more lights into the ceiling or remove all the lights with those panels. Or those are just access panels to crawl up in there. Either way, we're getting in. Brayden, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. And faster still. Hey there, buddy. I put my camp down right around the corner over here. And break everything down. But not much. There. I'm gonna tag all these enemies if you wanna get some XP. Yeah. Just holding the button down with no enemies, huh? tell you what. Alley-oop. Over encumbered. Undone. Yep, at 9 a.m. I believe is when the daily challenges rotate over. That's right. That's right. Oh no. I'll go clear out West Tech. I'm sure they'll have a skin for the weapon here eventually, because it's kind of rusty. For the pepper shaker. Yeah. Legendary. So many legendaries. So many legendaries. Crazy. Yay. That was a power attack. Okay. Yay. Break it all down right over here. Right over there. Over here. And down and around. Power attack. And Primal Cuts is active. Break all this down here. I think I have time to finish up this place. I just gotta hurry up. And then another barbecue town. Grand meat cook. Cooked meat. Break it down one time.
You know, still trying to earn a full weapon weight reduction armor set that I never got. I have like 3 pieces. With the option to expand to more if I choose to get less XP. By replacing an unyielding piece with a bolstering piece. Okay, we're done here. Primal cut. Let's go do this one. I think I have time to finish up this one. Whatever. Oh. About to level up again, I believe.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Come on. Peruse. Let's go. Let's go, bad guys. Where are the bad guys? Right there. Level up. Oh yeah. You want to tag him? Over here. Here comes the bear. Well, there goes my AP solution. Legendary Mortagons. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Get these legendaries out of here. I should probably sell them. Gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Alright, while we're waiting the final few minutes, I'm gonna go clear out White Spring. All these ghouls. Be a really quick slaughter fest. Ouch. Ugh, my rib cage. Down we go. Around we go. That is just beautiful. Even more legendaries. Yeah. Oil. And we're done. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way down the hill to drop off my flim flam, and right about now the Graham's meat cook is about to activate. Oh boy. And now it's time. I'll wait for it to pop up so I can teleport to it. Any second now. Oh man. Looks like it's gonna be late. There it goes. 30 seconds from my camp down here. It's always a great way to make some money. Okay. Uh-huh. Peruse and spend. Peruse and spend. And drop off the meat. Yeah. Let me eat another grilled rad stack. Clean up all these bones. Fire. Fire. Yeah. Alright, so that's another, the day started with the challenges.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Let's go over here to this Enclave event to kill some bad guys. And then the next primal cut, and so forth and so on. Forever.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
He's buying up my cheap legendaries.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocol.
Gotta be careful, ghouls give you a tiny bit of radiation with every hit. And move deaths.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I'll be able to get up in that primal cut before it's over.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Gotta hurry up.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required. Users. Component signal lost.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Sure.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Have to stay in the area for a bit.
Evacuation required. Repeat. Please
So
retreat to a
I
safe
will stay in
distance
the area. Sort of. Hey, old Jared. I don't have fireproof on, so I should probably leave.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Gonna hurry up. Done. Are you done?
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your
Alright.
participation.
Fog crawler time. I know it's a lot of work. These other players don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh, this weapon's gonna break soon. Well. Looking for the... They're out here. The goal is to kind of pull them closer. Check them out. thought he was unarmed, but he's not. I am a light bulb. Dang it. Some garbage lag. Well, it's not some. It was lag mixed with the stagger, so I couldn't heal. So I guess there really is a threshold of damage you have to do on the enemy before you get credit. Yeah, thank you. Another. Or not. Or not. I'm gonna swing through Huntersville because I'm pretty sure it hasn't been ransacked. You know? Pretty sure. Here we go. Time to get him. Crazy. You ain't getting me. I was checking for the magazine down there. Let's check for the bobblehead over here. Nope. You know, I'm going to change this weapon over to the Hex mod. Right now I'm using the dual mod, but if I'm just trying to break their limbs, I should hit them more often, so I have to make sure to increase the fire rate. It's not so much about the damage, it's about tagging. Tagging the enemy. And crippling. And staggering. Oh boy. Let's check my time. Alright. I'm gonna go do Camden Park in the meantime. The challenges also rotated over, so I'm sure I'll be knocking out those challenges as I play. Naturally, without even trying. Yeah. Yeah.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID Dross Dross. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID Dross Toss is operational. Please begin action.
Sure.
Toss at target. Dross.
I'll do what I have to do.
Prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Yeah. And now we do the chow line. I do what I have to do. Let's go back here for a second. Clear it up and clear it down. I'll start posting my other legendaries for just rock bottom prices. Default prices, it don't matter. Sort of. For most of them. Got your hot dogs.
Oh, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Yay.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
Yeah. Booblehead. Delicious. Delicious. Boom. All done. I'll hit up this primal cut right now. I'm gonna be really good on ammo in the days to come. What do we got? Let's go do this one. Make noises. Come on. Level up. Oh my gosh. I got you. Two-star right here. Let me go clear out this area. you go. Ouchie. Medical scanner.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it one of these days when their backs are turned. I'm gonna do it. Alright. I got the flim flam. Let's go over here to Prickett's Fort. So I'm just knocking out a few of these dailies right now. Back to back.
Confederate soldiers never marched. Hello there! Worried you must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team.
There we go. I have woodchuck around. That's what I was checking for. While I'm here for this daily to go bury this body, I pick up the wood. You know, for my cooking and tomahawking. Takes a lot of wood. Yes, I was saying, Ross, every time that you turn in the prime meat, you get script. It's a ton of script. Is it 15 script every time? I think. But I think it's based upon the prime meat that you turn in. Until you get the meat sweats and you can't turn in anymore. I think it's 5 per group of meat that you turn in. Awesome. It's awesome. I'm earning a lot of script. I was just thinking about it, you know? That I was desperate for script because of the Strangler Heart armor, which is almost being made, but then I ended up using my script for modules so I could make that pepper shaker. But right now I'm pretty happy with the quad limb damage VATS reduction cost thing. But I'm gonna mod this. See, I was doing the Hex or whatever it was called, but it doesn't do as much damage as this one. But if I want to just break their limbs, I'd rather have the faster firing, more shooting. Can't even blow up a car. Alright, all the way down. Hopefully there's a shovel there waiting for me. And then I'll stop by the Clarksburg area to go pick up the quest to find the shooting range targets. And I can do the pumpkin quest as well. There might be a shovel here. Nope. So I'll come back after I go to Helvetia or something to get a shovel. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back. Yeah, sometimes it seems to do more damage, like if the enemy's right there. But even then, I think it's just because it's. I think all of its damage is split between all of its shots. Is the main problem, you know. So if only a couple of those little shots are hitting the target, then it only does so much damage. But if the enemy's huge, then all those shots are hitting the flim flam, and it probably equals other weapon systems. Barely hurt that roach. Get some pepper while I'm here. Alright. Where do I have to go? Wow, over here, huh? That's cool. Well, I'm in the area, so let's just meander right over here to see if there's a big pile of bad guys to kill. And I'll clear them out. And seeing as I'm doing some stuff, let's eat more food.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Because I'm not using...
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I am not using the
For your cooperation.
good basalt right now. So it's risky. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh, the red stag wore off? Maybe? Huh. Huh. Alright, let's go drop off these weapons. All this armor. Cool.
At last, I ascend.
No capitals, and I mean it. Loop through here really quick. It's what I do when I'm in the area. Whatever. And I have to get a shovel. I'm not using fireproof. Alright. Yeah. Bingo. Why am I alone? Why am I alone? What's going on here? Why does this always happen to me? Why?
ridiculous. Make some noise. Better make some noise. Why am I alone? I'm not from Lebanon. Aerials in the sky. Life is water. Nope. How dare you? Yeah, those red toads do a lot of damage. Kinda weird. So dangerous. Those Mirelurk Kings don't really have loot. But these rad toads surely do. A lot of oil, too. Yeah, the level 100 prime red toads. I wonder if the prime ones do more damage. I know that the albino ones do more damage, and these are all albinos, so... Or do I know that? I don't know. I think, I should say. I don't know. Oh boy. Pull back, pull back, pull back, all the way. I think my turrets are broken. I believe. There it goes. Oh boy. Why do you miss the old Mirelurks from Fallout 3 and New Vegas? Why? No capitals. I bet you have zero reason why. Tell me why.
Why? Oh no. Oh no. I really think negatively upon people that prefer Fallout 3 in New Vegas over this because they're a bunch of big fat weirdos. It's already active. The Queen's down here. You know? It's because they hold that opinion just because their opinion of the company. It's only about the company, you know? Over here, over here. Oh, come on. I still got credit for it. You like the old look more? I'm just guessing it probably looks like a big pile of garbage and that you're being ridiculous. I'm just going to look it up, okay? Ugh. I think you're being ridiculous. If I could find a picture of Fallout 3 Rad Toads. Oh, not Rad Toads, Mirelurks. Sorry. The whole time I was thinking Rad Toads. I'm sorry. Let me see here. I don't know. I don't. They're just people. I don't like that design. I don't like that design. I think it's much better now. I think it's pretty awesome right now. I think it has a, you know, it has a awesome realistic look to it. It looks like a gigantic horrible crab thing. This looks like some garbage. This looks like Swamp Thing, or like, you know, like the creature from the Black Lagoon. That's a Mirelurk King. You know, this is a Mirelurk looking like a big pile of garbage. Big pile of poo-poo. It has like 2 arms and 2 legs. Who the heck designed this thing? Garbage. Many people prefer Fallout 3 and New Vegas because then after that, when they made Fallout 4, there's new ownership and new leadership of the company and blah blah blah, and they feel like certain aspects change and they're all biased and weird about it. That's all. Biased and weird about it. Living in the past. It's like I think they think it's bragging rights. It's sort of like a person that plays World of Warcraft and they talk about how they miss features in vanilla to the point where Bethesda thinks it's okay to go ahead and make, you know, vanilla WoW again to cater for those weirdos that want to live in the past. I liked it when it was broken. Ridiculous. 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 Oh boy. There you go, buddy. Yes. So exactly, no capitals. It's because they're associating memories. Sometimes, for example, I was talking about this the other day. Somebody asked me what my favorite whatever was, and I said I don't like to talk about favorites too much because a lot of times it's not really your favorite. It's like your memory of a favorite, and a lot of times the reason why you like something is because of the associated memories. You like apple pie because of your grandma's house. You enjoy a steak because of the restaurant that it's served in and the atmosphere. You enjoy a drink because you like to go out. You know? You enjoy a hamburger because of the flim flam. You enjoy the nachos because of the baseball game. You know? It's not like you love nachos. You love eating nachos at a baseball game. You know? You like popcorn because of the movies. And so forth and so on. And you like some old video game because of the things that you're doing at that time. And like what you're saying with your friends, and you had good memories, and it could be the first time that you're exposed to that genre, so it was really impacting your mind. Like you're thinking, ooh, creepy radiation, this is a big deal. So it becomes like what all other memories of Fallout are based on are like your first memories of Fallout, sort of. And if it's based upon some older game, whatever, and then that's the model of your reality. Typically. I don't know. Crazy. These people living in the past. Yeah. Yeah. Get the heck out of here. Checking the time. So I need some razor grain flour. Sorry, the shooting range targets. What I need, yeah. Yeah. All up in the skies, plural. I get a lot of my steel from these bad guys. I'm trying to identify how much more damage does it do with bats. It should do a ton of damage, in theory, but I don't know. It should do all those numbers combined to one big number. Because all those shots combined to one shot. Where is this? I have to get the paper targets over here. Everything. Let me get this concrete and then I'll do the primal cut. Okay, I think I can clear through this whole place, get the concrete before the primal cut is over. Okay. I have to go faster. Alright, almost done. Let's work my way out. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do it. You can do it. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees. Well. Boo, 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 and a boo, and a boo, 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 boo. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. Good boy. I like this setup. You know, like I have like two of these or one of these. I should put a laser turret up it as well. In fact, let's do it right now. Watch this. But I think I have to get the generator out first. Maybe I could put it on the generator, I think. I'm trying to make a beautiful blueprint here. Boom, boom, boom. See, every time I move it, if I move it, it gets messed up. I should probably put it on a one of these bad boys. One of these bad boys. I have 1 minute. This needs to be 2 across. And I'll use some of these. Yeah, that's nice. Alright. Friends, meat, cook meat. I'm gonna put 2 more turrets on it, maybe. How about shotgun? Maybe. Alright. I'll see if I can blueprint this. It is a waste though. But we'll see. This is gonna be there we go. Alrighty. Let's pop the build back over. Yay. 14 people. They give you nothing indeed. Those Mylert Kings. Well, they give you a couple things, but I'm not quite sure. Well, I don't think they give you Mylert King flesh. I don't think there is King flesh. I think it's just Mylert meat. The soft shell stuff is pretty good, but I don't know if it's soft shell. You know, Graham was here on the first day, just for a little bit, and then he left. No longer here. Script. Uh-huh. And I have to get some wood later. Maybe he's out there wondering. I think it's just a bug. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be here. He was here last time. Oh, you know. Last event. Yay. Alright, water park camp. Let's not destroy it. I got another, well, I got a plastic fruit wreath. Before I had a plastic fruit bowl. Interesting. Yay. Okay, let's go repair my armor. Repair my armor, and I want to stock all of those items in my vendors. For default. Default all around, because I want to get rid of them. It's okay. That's how I roll. Awesome. Carry all the grenades on me until it's time, maybe, I don't know. There we go. I'll put more of these plasmas back in the box. Alright, let's go sell. It's all the same. Oh boy. Default everything. Mostly everything. Stash is full. There you go. Far more. A well-stocked vendor full of garbage. Okay. Drop off more.
You 76s?
Don't you call me a 76er. It's offensive. Dang it. Let me break it down.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Okay, let me go stop by a train station. I'll try to catch the tail end of Primal Cut. Hey there, Josh. No capitals. Yeah, the Collectron tends to rotate whenever you blueprint, so it's kind of tricky involving a Collectron. But if you do involve a Collectron, make sure you... I'll just advise, if you use a Collectron, don't put it up against a corner or something weird with stuff around it. Just give it room to rotate. Give it a nice circle. And you're good to go. However you end up using it. Come on. Alright, so go to my build. And I'll sell these grenades and give away the ammo. And the extra plans.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
The meat's working out just fine. I'll say it again. I got this quad limb damage, VATS, action point cost, pepper shaker. Oh yeah.
I am authorized to trade.
Let's buy some stuff from the vendor.
And equipment.
Get the vendor some money so I could sell more stuff to the vendor. Aluminum, all that garbage. There we go.
Requisitions now available.
Right. Clean this stuff out. Buy that Nuka Cherry. Psycho Buff.
Welcome,
Radax.
citizen. I am authorized to trade
Half of these.
supplies.
And we're done. And then, oh boy, drop off all this ballistic ammo. Hey there, Bimom. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, so the Collectron rotates. And for other blueprints, like I said before, just try to build them in phases, you know? Like a template. Let's say you want to have a blueprint of a building with 2 stories and some stuff on the 2nd story and some stuff on the 1st floor and some stuff by the window. Just build the base building first with nothing in it. Just make the rugs and the walls and everything that you want all nice like that, but nothing overlapping, no objects, just all walls and doors and whatever. Make it nice and detailed, blueprint that, and then you start putting stuff in it. And then you try again. If it doesn't work, that means that you messed up somewhere, and then you could identify exactly what the issue is. But if you just make one big old thing until capacity and then try to blueprint that whole thing, it probably won't work, and you'll have no idea what's wrong. You have to keep deleting things and moving stuff around until you figure it out. So build in phases, and then get rid of all your extra blueprints. put that away. Sort by weight. Alright. Right over here. Done. Yeah, process elimination. Yep. Yep. It's just easier to build up through the process of elimination, you know? You build more and more and more until you identify what the problem is. Versus taking away things, trying to identify what the problem is. Because it could be just one thing, you know? Buried deep. Alright, let me knock this out. Before it's over. Well, I missed that one. Alright. Head back to my camp. Good to go. I'll just throw a quick repair on and smelt that ore and get rid of the spoiled vegetables and meats. Alright. Builder. Melting. That's a lot of weight, maybe. And repair. Oh boy. I don't have Fix It Good on. I have Weapon Artisan on. Alright, done. I'm back on. Hey there, Abdul. Yeah. Yeehaw.
You know, the world's kind of amazing.
Let's eat all the foods in the world, please. Oh, yeah. Up we go. Up we go. Okay. We'll play the piano in a second.
March to your own beat, or waltz, or square dance. I don't know, anything. It's your beat.
It sounds like a moderately dry water slide. Alright. Are we good to go? I'm good to go. Piano time. Alright. I'll be right back.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepswatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathbluff farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiling. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepswatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathbluff Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town secret floor, Farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, Ski poles, Enclave code piece, Keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, Smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke.
Hello. we continue. And we continue. Forever. Forever. That's right. I don't always play that thing. I play that or something else. But just so you know, because I think it's amazing, just so you know, that's not a real human voice. That was a deep fake voice clone. A deep fake voice clone. Amazing, I know. Crazy. Simply crazy. So insane. Alright, let's go get ourselves a squirrel. Sorry, a shovel. Shovel. Yeah. Yep. This is also a deep fake.
Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly.
Amazing. Amazing. Alright, I'm picking up a shovel so I can go bury that body. Waiting for the next primal cuts. Right now. I have to remember to move my camp, or to swap my camp over before moving. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Uh-oh, I almost did it. I almost did it. Ugh. Dang it. I hate when somebody puts their survival tent right there. It ruins everything. It ruins everything. It means I can't put my camp down anywhere near here. Lord. Whoa. So weird. That blueprint didn't work. Oh, it's just... No, it's not. Yeah. Dangerous beast. Sheep squatch. Yay. Peruse and spend. Eh, eh. Hmm. Let's go back to Word for a second to go return the stolen item. I have a bunch of stuff to do. I'm leveling up a lot these days. Hey, look, Matthew's here.
The quicker you recover a missing... I see you have a times. Aubrey.
Bye-bye. Modify this weapon. Wonder if I need Gunsmith 5 on to modify it. Probably do. Probably do. There we go. Okay. Super duper. And super duper. Okay, let's go turn in the Scorch Beast DNA. Super quick. I haven't looked at my daily challenges yet. You have to sneeze into a deep dab. It's true. You see? The dabbing needs to be associated with sneezing. Yeah. I mean, look at that emoji right there. Isn't that totally someone sneezing? And the hand up says attention, attention, and sneezing. That emoji is called elbow cock? And done. Okay, it looks like I'll be hop, skipping, and jumping right on over. Back to the Grafton Steel Yard so I can get those targets. Oh yeah, this building's kind of hard to teleport from, so on the way out I'll pick up the lead. Right now. Come on. Alright. Get all these guys' attention. And pop them. I'm from California. If you're asking what my ethnicity is in a roundabout way, because you can't pinpoint what the heck I am, that's your own fault for being a racist. None of your business.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Yes, I remember you. That you don't have enough. Search the area for wild pumpkin vines.
Wait a minute. So much that we have to do.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? As you...
Go return these red rocket cores until the next primal cut. I am a man, an American.
Now tell us, who leads you? Who's responsible for all these grim and grisly outcomes?
I was joking about the racism thing.
Violence is unnecessary.
I'm what you might call a mulatto. I'm one of those mulattoes. You heard of them? You heard of those mulattoes? You can't fit in here. You can't fit in there. People always asking, where you from? Every 3 seconds of your life. Hey, where's everybody from? Where's everybody from? Where you from? Oh yeah, California. Cool, cool, cool. But you know, are you what are you?
Intruder. Identified.
What species? If you were a dog, what would your species be? I want to classify you. I get that all the time, yes. Or, you know, I used to. Usually, it happens whenever I... Yeah. Yeah. I'm hard to pinpoint, so, you know. I see people as just a bunch of different human bodies. I don't really classify them. I was joking about the racism thing, but in reality, it's because you classify things and you have this urge to classify. Maybe. I don't know. We all have the urge to classify. It's how brains work. Dang it. Life is a wonderful. Yeah. And who? I was getting the Nuka-Cola before leaving. Oh, Primal Cuts is active. So, I'll be going there in just a second. To the Cranberry Bog. A bunch of bad guys. Or a bunch of players.
Hey, hold on 1 second.
Too late. Star if you haven't already tagged him. Yeah. God. garbage. He's here. It's working. It's working. Buy everything. I'm gonna go buy some lunch boxes. Do you want to do the daily up soon? Maybe after this next barbecue in 13 minutes.
I've made a lot of friends here at Foundation.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow tomorrow never seems to get here.
Tomorrow never seems to come. Okay. It's hard for me to share XP with this stabbing situation, you know. I can with my other garbage weapon, but it's not really intended to do that much damage. But I want to test this principle out over here at Harper's Ferry. I said it's working because I'm using a limb damage pepper shaker, and I'm using one gun army for even more limb damage and staggering. And then I swapped out the dual for the hex, so it hits them more often. And I could just tag the enemies. And then, you know, you can kill them. But I'll wait for you over here. ¿Que dónde? ¿Que dónde? ¿Que dónde estás? ¿Que dónde? Why is it so hard to find you? Oh, he's over there. Gotcha. Well, got 10 minutes. I guess when he gets here, we can go down to the burrows. Careful. What's it like living in California? Well, it means nothing. It's all lies. I learned one day. It's all lies. One day when I went on a plane and I looked out the window, I realized, what's going on here? You know? I don't think you know. Meaning, you got these state lines, like other states are even stranger, you know? It's like saying, what's it like being from North Dakota? Wisconsin. You have to start thinking, well, they have cheese there, right? They got a sports team. Is it cold? You think about the weather. You think about the terrain. Now, California, what are you thinking? Beaches?
Hail.
And hail.
Sorry about that. I got my netboard stuff and then I called somebody and I was trying to figure it out.
Beaches are just on... Look, most of California is a big desert. It's a big grassland. It's like a valley. You know? And LA is, if you look at a map, I want you to look at a map and look at California. It's really terrible. You know, LA is like in its own little tiny mountain valley, surrounded by mountains and a desert, and then the ocean, and it's like a little garbage little beach, you know? And you have the whole coastline is like, it's all like Morro Bay, Pismo Beach, Carmel. It's like kind of always misty. I'm over here. Misty and foggy, sort of, with succulent plants on the hills and everything. But that's what you have. So you have like the Morro Bay Aquarium, you know. But then you have like a bunch of nothing. And then you have like vineyards between some places, you know. There's a bunch of flat valley land and dry grass that always catches on fire because it's always brown. Then you got like some trees. You have the Sequoia National Park, some forest. You know, it's just, there's nothing special about it. You know, there's beaches everywhere. You know, there's, people have accents, I guess. Hollywood exists, but Hollywood is very small, and it might not be what you think. Like, Hollywood is like a little part of LA, you know? And the Hollywood Walk of Fame just keeps on going, even in front of like 7-Eleven and liquor stores and homeless people. You know, it's not like all luxurious, awesome stores. It's not what you think, you know. Ooh, Hollywood is garbage. Some places are nice. Like San Francisco, for the most part, is nice. It's full of weird hills and stuff. I don't know. But now it's pretty bad, I guess, the people and everything. I'm from Fresno, so it's no big deal. We go this way.
Sorry, I was over encumbered.
Oh. Are you still?
Yeah,
Okay.
but we can go around.
That's fine. Cool. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing wrong about borders or flying, whatever. Ah. You know, it's not special. It means nothing to me. It doesn't mean anything to me. Nothing. No, just flying in a plane, you're looking out the window, and I realized it all just, it's like, what does it mean to be a state or a city or, you know, a neighborhood? It's just a bunch of roads, some stores, you know, a bunch of nothing. Because I moved around a lot, Army, so I saw different areas, and it starts to feel not real. There's like this reality that you're attached to when you live in a place for a while, but then it starts to dissolve when you start moving around a bunch. It's all the same. Primal cuts. Savage Divide is where I'm going. Whatever. Well, generally, people don't have accents in California, for the most part. You know? And then people act pretty normal. It's like normal. Sort of. You know what I mean? But then you get all weird and hippie. I'm saying like the Central Valley of California, the San Joaquin Valley, a bunch of normal people. And then you start getting weird. The cook-off starting right now. might have time. We gotta run. Trying to finish this thing as fast as possible here. We don't want to miss the barbecue. Military, everything I expected it to be. Yeah. Oh boy.
Are you gonna make?
I don't know. We gotta do it real quick. This is the final boss right now. Wherever he is. Over there, over there. Over here. Let's gotta focus on killing this guy over here. Nope. Missed it. Sons of beeswax.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah. Well, now we know. 3 minutes past the hour. No time at all. I thought maybe it was a little bit longer than that. Okay.
Didn't Minerva reset?
I don't think she's always out there every week. Okay. Alright, well, we can kill a bunch of stuff somewhere.
I'm gonna go do the reward quest real quick.
Okay.
I gotta go to Firebase Major.
Uh-huh. I'll get my shovel. Yeah, so military, sure. I didn't expect anything. I expected the horrors of all the movies I've ever seen. So I didn't want to expect all that. All the horrible movie stuff that you've seen in video game things. There weren't that many video games growing up, so. Or there were, but the whole military sim shooter thing wasn't that big in the year 2000. Shovel. Goodbye. And now I go bury the buddy. Yay. And I still have to get those targets. You just got the pepper shaker? Nice. I'm using it to tag enemies and cripple them up. Shovel. Let's get this Yagua behind the building. Because we're in the area. Yay, that's done. And now I can pick up the flim flum. What's this? Oh. Ugh, radio vacuum tubes inside the jail. That's nasty. I'm heading back down to Grafton to get the targets from the back of the building. Bad guys. A lot of scorpions. That's no big deal. Yeah. Let me break it all down. There you go. Thank you. Boom. I'm here for just a measly scrap of XP and the steel that these dudes have. Yeah. Boom. $85 million bad days. Break it all down right here. There you go. Where is the thing? Oh, way up there? Okay. Oh boy. What do we got? I'm gonna go do the swamp one. There you go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Life is a waterfall. I gotta eat more food. Oh my gosh, those guys are so strong. I bet you their attacks have just armor penetration, you know? I wanted to eat some food. A little bit. Come on. The heck? I was totally spamming. Oh yeah. Everything. I'm heading to the other primal cut.
Do you think I should get the jet?
The what?
I'm not sure what to get from my Hellcat armor first. Should I get the jetpack first, or should I get like the more carry weight first, or some other thing?
The carry weight's nice. The calibrated shocks. If you don't already have that, I'm surprised you're functional.
The what?
The calibrated shocks for the legs.
What's that do?
For extra carry weight.
Oh, yeah.
50 pounds per leg. 100 pounds.
Oh.
If you're bloodied, there's an emergency protocol. That's what I use on my other thing. Makes you pretty darn immortal. It's like super duper bloodied, and you're not gonna die ever. It's like super duper bloodied. Like a horrible, awesome thing. I think it's like a 50% damage reduction when you're below 20% health. But then there's also the like core assembly that gives you extra AP regen. There's also the jetpack, but I like the contrast between, you know, jetpack when I'm not in power armor, and then when I'm in power armor, I got the other thing going on.
True.
It's a nice change up. I'm heading to the heart of the swamp. Yeah. What do I want to talk about? Anything. Yeah.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Yeah. Nice and steady. Nice. Yes, I am thinking about going overboard. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, that I was really only going carnivore because of my power armor. And it's easier to, you know, do XP stuff when I'm herbivore. But carnivore just gives you tons of extra strength. Or tons of extra melee damage, and that's why I like it a lot. And it's nice being carnivore during meat week. But after meat week, but I'm not always farming XP. You know? I'm not always farming XP. I'll wait a second before completing this thing. We got time. Oh, we got time. I'm pretty sure, Ross, that it's just the Scorched Beast brain for a carnivore. I think. Pretty sure. Maybe brain fungus soup might work, but I don't think it does. You know? And it's tasty squirrel stew for a carnivore. Is this dude coming? Nope. What do I think the future will look like in 20 years? About 20 years, I think we will have a bunch of robots doing stuff. See, it's so weird. 20 years is like nothing, but it's also quite a bit. 20 years ago, we didn't really have cell phones. Or we had cell phones, but we didn't have smartphones. And that sort of pushed tech forward. Of course, we're going to have no one's going to be legally allowed to drive cars within a city, and if you do drive a car, it'll be impossible to crash it. Okay? It's going to be impossible to drive your car into the side of someone's house if you're allowed to drive it. Good. Got it. And we'll be living in robots through VR. Everyone's going to have AR glasses, but that's like in the next 10 years. And we'll have probably consumer prosthetics for body parts. You know, because of Tesla. And AI will have more of an impact on our lives. You know, probably more than we could even imagine right now. Just like the internet's affecting our lives quite a bit. For example, I'm online right now streaming a video game as like my job with near real-time live streaming of a video game with a high definition output on the internet. It's really weird if you think about it. Oh, AP problem. Having an AP problem right now. Oh, tasty squirrel stew is just Tato and squirrel. I think it's 2 squirrel bits. I hate the fact that I don't have AP right now. Come on. Beautiful. I keep on leveling up. You're keeping track of how much I've leveled up? I'm not. I don't know what level I was when I started the XP from one. Let me go here into the sunlight or into the light. Yeah. And here we go, big guy. Whoa. Well, I'm over encumbered. That's cool. That's cool. It really is a lot of XP. Crazy. Yeah. And put it all away. Let me check out the daily challenges. Oh, we have another primal cut I could hit up. Oh no. Right now. Yay. Yay. Ugh. Look how crippled he is. So crippled. Yeah. I'm sorry. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. Let me try to delete this garbage. And you're gone. And I'll make sure to eat some more food. And I have no grilled rat stag. Crazy. Let me craft some meat. Meat. I have this awesome AP food. Okay. Let's make that royal jelly taffy. How many do I have? 2? How is it even possible that I only have 2? How is that even remotely possible? But it's possible. Because there it is. Alright. Okay. Let's repair the weapon. Maybe. Yeah. I could stock these weapons. It's a pretty good Tesla. I could sell for 6,000. Vampires, faster fire rate. Tesla. There you go. There you go. Okay. Let me head all the way back up north and knock out these dailies. I still have to get the radio vacuum tubes from the jail and whatnot. A bunch of stuff. And I'll just swing on through the Grafton area. Okay. Just quickly dashing up in here. Let me check the daily challenges. Nuka-Colas and a daily op. Oh, that's over. I guess I'll tour through the stupid jail. It's sort of annoying. And then I'll go through, where to go? Yeah. And I'll go up through Clarksburg. Do what I can. Ooh. I'm pretty optimistic about the future. Well, I don't know. No. Yeah, sure. Well, that's all you can have. You know? I don't think the world's... I don't really jive with the whole climate change situation. You know what I mean? There's too many politics surrounding it, therefore it's not real. You know what I mean? Can't believe a word of it. So that's not going to be a problem.
You are the security detail?
Is all I gotta say.
Patrol?
Oh, I actually hate this event. I don't want to do that one. I want to look for these.
I'm dispatching one of my best men on his rounds. It's your job to get him back.
I do not like this event. So.
Complete the patrol, and I might even award you a bonus.
This patrol will proceed through A wing, B wing, prison.
Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Level is high. Security escort.
It's pretty annoying. Wolves. Oh, these wolves. Yeah, it's just too slow. You have to walk around the jail. What the? Oh, well, that's boring. My gosh. That's why I'm not even in the right build. Do it. Just do it. Right now. There we go. What are you talking about, fuzzy food person? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? There it is. Honey. And or honeycomb. Yay. A pack of perk cards. That's a lot of levels down there. I'm trying to give myself 3 more agility because I'm hurting on AP. Maybe. Yeah. I could get myself rejuvenated so I have a better effect from... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move the points to endurance. That does the same thing. Well, if you give your points to endurance, it makes you more efficient whenever you run. With the AP consumption.
So I'll put this on. And oh, I already have Ghoulish 1 on. One point remaining. Alright, I'll move 1 point to Charisma. And I'll put Tenderizer on. Help out the people. Done. And in the meantime, I'll sell more garbage.
Wanna buy some junk?
Okay.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Steel. Lead. Concrete. Half of the stim
Vendor
packs.
unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Alright, put away all this ammo. All the time. Extra plans. Let's learn that plastic fruit wreath. Whatever that might be. And I'll put away the other plans. Okay, we have 4 minutes. I'm gonna head on by Meat Week right now. My spine.
Nothing lifts your spirit like a homemade meal.
Go tan my hide and call me Suzanne Summers.
This place has a lot of potential.
I was born a happy rancher from the state of Tennessee. You think this is gonna play with your music? Let's find out. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley.
I'm gonna hurry. Am I late? No, I'm not. Yay. Yeah. Tasty squirrel stew. Okay. Gotta hurry up. If you're gonna be AFK, you should probably play some music or something. Yeah. Alright, let me go put these oh, Primal Cut's active right now. Of course it is. The never-ending flim flam. The never-ending flim flam. And who? What made me join the military? No money for college. I joined right after high school when I was 17. It's one of those reliable routes. The whole idea is, you know, you do 4 years, they pay for your school. You know, the whole sales pitch. I joined technically when I was a junior in high school, but I didn't enter until I was... When exactly? Until I graduated, of course, a month after. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Fine, you're done. What about you? There you go. What? Oh, come on. Oh boy, I tell you what, some stressful stuff right there. Yeah. Some stressful stuff right there. Yeah. But to fix this right afterwards. Looks like there's no time. It's almost like there's no time. I know that. Oh no. Come on. Let's go get Mad Dog for a second.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone's on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this fella. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him for all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
If I can do it again, would I? You know. Sure. It's just how it works, buddy. You get stronger through adversity. So, you know, if something's really difficult, you get stronger. Right? So, would you do it again, knowing it's rough? Well, yeah. Not because you like it. You know what I mean? But, you know. My situation was pretty nice. I had a good job. Depending on where I was. Where I was stationed. So, it was generally pretty nice. Pretty nice. Roundabout. It was a normal job. It was a normal job with a certain theme. It's like a show. What is this? A mystery? What is this? A action adventure? It was apocalypse training, and if you mess up with this simple task, this means that you will get people killed. Consequences, you know? If I tell you to go file a report and you mess up the columns, you get a lecture about what it means to live or die in the battlefield, and making small mistakes can lead to people dying. So, you have that, but, you know, it's just a normal job. And everyone's professional. Very professional. Super professional environment. Much more so than any sort of Wall Street business class. People walking around in suits and ties and stuff like that. Way more professional than all that. Depending. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay? That's how it's supposed to be. Let's just say that that's how it's supposed to be. That's not how it's supposed to be in the civilian world. Only a certain class of people act like that. But in the military, everyone's supposed to act like that. But only certain people do. Like officers act like that. You know? Certain leadership positions act like that all the time. Or some people act like the movies at all times, like drill sergeant. Some people act like a drill sergeant 24/7, walking around all angry at all times, correcting people. You know. Okay. Alright, moving on. I guess I'll do this right here. Well, you know what? while I'm out here somewhere, I have to work on my blueprint for a moment. This is not the best spot to work on it. Let's work on it over here. So I'm going to work on my cams for a second to fix my blueprints. Okay. Bum, bum. You see, the big tower is a bit too tall and blocks line of sight for people all around the tower. And it forces players to kind of run all the way around the tower. Now, the 3-story tall Brotherhood of Steel tower that I don't have, that one's better. At the Armory Tower, that one's pretty good because it's small enough to work with. Okay, so here I am. Boo ba doo boo and a boo and a boo 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 ba doo boo and a boo and a boo ba doo boo. Okay, let's go destroy everything. See what happens sometimes. I'll put my perk on and figure things out. Let's put this right over here. Alright. This needs to go away. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to change the numbering designations of my blueprints. I'll show you in a second. I have it set where certain items are listed at the very top because of their numbering. I wanted this camp flame at the very top, but this does not need to be at the very top. So can I can't rename the blueprint. Interesting. I can delete. Ridiculous. So, let's go put down the Bloody Birdie. And try to upgrade this area. About there. Slide this bad boy up in there. Like that. Cool. Cool. And then this right here. And then a banjo or something, huh? I don't know. Something that's currently not here. The theremin. What way do you have to face? This way? Let's find out. There you go. Just like that, you see? Theremin Town. Awesome. Let me center this light over here. Let's pull this over here to the left a bit. Pull this all the way down. Pull this centered and below. I'll pull this to the right a bit. You'll go right over here. This is way over there. This goes right over there. And boom. And boom. What do I think about epilepsy? I have no opinion. I have no opinion. That's much better. It's not blocking. Okay. Got the phlegm, got the phlegm. I could put the dude in here to serve as a barrier. Or even this. Or even this. Nah. I'll see if I can rename this. Or if I can blueprint this again. Painful shoulder on a Sunday afternoon. Painful shoulder. Bloody birdie. Blood bird. Done. One more blood bird over here. Cool. You're gone. Blood bird. Done. Go to the stored area. Nothing. Very strange. Alright, I'll move the camp and just to verify. Stored. See this garbage? Oh, it's working now. But it's not green. And that's very scary, you know? Very scary. Alright, so now I have the Peruse 02. You know what? Well, I'll see. I think each of these should have their own little tiny vendor inside as well. You know what I mean? Like one of these. Yes, a little table. Generator. Its own little generator. Make sure the flashing lights are facing outside.
Then it wants to go on the floor, and we don't really want that, do we? No, we don't. It would be cool if I could shove that under the table. That's not gonna happen. Okay. So let's do it again. All of this. Let's just go 0, 0. Blood Boyd. There it goes. Stored everything. Alright. 01 Blood Boyd or 00 Blood Boyd. Alright, we're in. Which means this. Oh, this. Blood Boyd. And Blood Boyd. Now I'm full of vendors, yeah! Hail, Tim. I'm making these blueprints here. Awesome. I'll get rid of all the excess. Yeah, I'll keep this one thing out over here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so now I'll move the camp. That's always very concerning. Come on. All right, cool. So this whole thing, I'm gonna save as 02. Or 01. Alright. I'll go back through my blueprints. And oh boy. I have all this other garbage over here. So I don't need this. Let's get rid of this blueprint. Camp Flim. I have stacks. Right. Stacks, no gen. But it's already wired, right? Yes. It should be the same as, yeah. So I'll get rid of the stacks. Oh boy. Collector bunker, I don't need you. Do I? You are an interesting one, but I'll get rid of you. You know? Peruse. Solar wagon, blah blah blah. Now we have stacks, no gen. And the red rocket tower. We don't need this. Canopy light needs to be saved as a different blueprint.
number. Alright, here we go. This is resaved. Alright, goodbye. Stored. Right here. There we go. Hope that doesn't become an issue later. Alright, this looks to be okay. This is our new model. Just like that. Now we just have these two things in the very top. Well. And we have the stacks no gen behind it somewhere. But this one has a fast travel target. So I'm gonna try to get rid of the fast travel target right now. I was trained to deal with apocalyptic events in the environments in the military. Well, sort of, not really, but yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of the army. It's just to constantly train. It's like a video game, you know. It's not just for shooting people. It's to build logistical systems, a perimeter, sanitation. That's where the barracks are. That's where the food is. You know, everything from scratch. In the middle of the woods, in the desert, in a horrible environment, and you have different equipment to help you in those different situations. But it's sort of all about that. It's about being able to communicate anywhere, being able to have power anywhere, being able to do all kinds of weird stuff anywhere, you know? But that's how I always saw it. I always saw it as apocalypse training. Alright, so... let me just do this thing, man. I'm all weak because I'm using my builder build. I'm just trying to get rid of this. I'm trying to adjust something here. Let me get rid of this Collectron and a couple other things here.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh. What'd I just do? Oh, well, I got rid of it. Maybe I don't need it. Well, maybe I just don't need it. Canopy light. They're gone. 1, 2. Alright. Thumb flam. Okay, let's go. Let's go there now. It's gonna be perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Come on. I didn't do that. Oh boy. Rough one. That was a level 60. Yeah. Hail Tomas. Oh my gosh. I got whooped. I got whooped. Well, jeez. Of course I died. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, I think it's good to have the vendor in each of these. 4 vendors out. Yeah, buddy. And they're all separate. Did I learn about bushcrafting? Well, didn't call it that. What do you mean by bushcrafting? Crafting the bush. Hey, Cortana. Define bushcrafting.
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Hey, Cortana. What is bushcrafting?
I've got this for you on what is bush crafting.
That's funny. What is bushcrafting? Alright, eat some food. Shut up. And go to yeah. Here we go. There we go. Primal cuts. I'm gonna leave this camp here or whatever. My spine. Bushcrafting. Yeah, a lot of it is just training to live in the woods, you know, with face paint on and in the mud and deal with it, and then like don't take a shower for a couple weeks or something, or take very limited bathing opportunities with a wet nap, and you know, have a tent, generator, exhaust. The water's over here, the flim flam's over there, security perimeter, concertina wire. You know, the whole 9 yards. The whole 95 yards. Alright, now I'm going to work on my next camp. I have that one up there. I have this one. So, mobile camp, Flim Flam Zulu, active. This guy. I have to change this camp out. I have to eventually modify all my camps until they're good to go. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go to build mode, and then I'll move the camp down here. There it is. Now I'll just get rid of everything. Before I was putting on 2 of those pedestals, but it was taking up too much room. I still like the pedestal because it's really obvious. It's kind of funny, the whole cruise and spin thing. But now each of those bunkers have a vendor. Well, that's interesting. We should have more of that, you know? More random Grafton monsters, please. Alright, and now we have the Peru sign and 3 of these bad boys. One goes here. One goes here. And one. Oh, one. Goes there. And then we got the Perus right here in the middle. Done. Ba-da-ba-bye-boo. Gabba-gabba-hoo. Yay. That one's completed. So we got the one up there, sure. The one over here, sure. We got this one over here. Really? Alright, I'm doing the same thing again. Right here. This is not the best spot though, is it? I don't know. Stored. Everything must be destroyed. Everything must be destroyed. Because I have the new blueprints that are slightly better. Okay, well, I should have done this first. There we go. And we ride. That's just an error. That's just an error. Let's go to some other spot. It's just an error. Hey there, Mamlord. Let's go over here. Let's try to work on my blueprints here. Trying to perfect my mobile camps to get rid of all the extra items so that I could quickly put down what I need and not waste a bunch of time. You know? You're very confused, never played or seen Fallout. You have no idea what the perks are and how they work. Well. I'll explain it to you really quick. Right now, I have a bunch of perks on that help me out with my base building and everything. Sort of. I have this, well, not really. I'm using Home Depot, well, it's sort of complicated, but not really, okay? Give me one second and I'll explain it to you, how the perks work. Just know that, let's just imagine that you got the game, okay? You got the game and you're playing. As you level up, you unlock perks. The game will give you perks. I believe they're random, but you unlock certain perks at certain times. Okay? Or certain perks aren't available before a certain level, let's just say that. But I think they're still random. Every 5 levels, you get a perk pack that has 4 random perks in it. Okay? Yeah. Something like that. You had this perk card punch machine, which is brand new, where a player, I think at level 25 they gain access to this, where you're able to make a new build. You just redefine all your points. It's crazy. So I could swap between this builder outfit thing that I made, you could rename them, to this XP thing. You see this XP thing? I have a bunch of perks here set for see, non-power armor fist XP. Because if you look in here, I have the inspirational perk on, right? And I'm using martial artist, incisor, a bunch of perks to help me out. You know, I'm using nerd rage. You see, each perk card is worth a certain value. You can level up them. You see this is the rank 3 perk right there. It's just based upon the value of that category. So if I want more endurance perks, I have to raise my endurance. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could swap out the perk like that and put a new perk in. You just gotta read the perks, you know, you unlock them. Eventually you get a bunch of them. You see, these are all the perks I have for strength. There's perks that focus on enhancing shotguns, for example. Perks that enhance heavy guns, one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, fist weapons, explosive weapons. See, explosives do more damage. Rifles, both automatic, non-automatic. Pretty much every weapon system has perks to amplify the damage, and there's perks for overall defensiveness or just general attack and whatever. See, look, your attacks ignore insect armor, so that's how they work. See? Then you also have these legendary perks, and you unlock these every 50 levels or some garbage. It's hard to unlock these things, and you have to rank them up, and they cost a lot of legendary coins, or sorry, perk coins. See the big P there? You get perk coins by breaking down perk cards. So if I want, so for example, my legendary perks are sort of like my background hardcore behind the scenes build, and my perks are like it's like my temporary little class thing. It's almost like I'm swapping out armor when you swap out your build, but the perks here cost more. So if I wanted to swap out this perk here or something else, for example, produce more ammo or unlock things, I have to spend a perk coin. So I have to go over here, right? And I have to see right here, it says scrap. Sorry, it says right here, boom. Do you want to scrap this card for 2 perk coins? Perk coins are used to legend, you know. Boom. So each star is worth 2 coins. You see, if I want to level up this stuff from 2 to 3 here, look at this. It costs 100 perk coins. And then 150. So it costs a total of 300 perk coins to level up one of these perk cards all the way. It gives you options. See, right now I'm focusing on this stuff. Right here, this is my power armor heavy explosive. So if I go over here and look at this one, right? This one has perks focusing on reducing the weight of explosives. You see that? Oh boy. Perks to reduce the weight of energy ammo, to include fusion cores. Right? Perks to amplify the heavy weapons. See, in power armor, heavy guns gain excellent accuracy. You get it? So, if, for example, I wanted to do something with one of these builds, like this right here, if I wanted to modify this build or whatever, I could just start modifying stuff. I could say, you know what, I'll just lower the strength, increase the perception. If I want to go for like a rifle build, let's just try that out, you know, whatever. If I want to do some funky stuff, whatever, you know, something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Perception, whatever. Bam, boom. Alright. I just moved some points around. Rename it. Rifle sampler. Over here. Get rid of all that garbage. I'll put on, for example, tank killer to have my rifles ignore armor. I would use non-automatic, but that's just what I do. Plus, I would use concentrated fire. Let's go for one for now and see how that feels. I'll go for. I'm gonna go for the main Trinity if I could. Yes, all the rifle point perks in the world, just for fun, you know. So let's just combine these to become level 3 there. So expert rifleman, right, and then master rifleman. See, I don't have that, so let me go ahead and unlock that because I've been saving up a bunch of levels. See, after a certain point, every time I level up, I can unlock a perk. So now I'm unlocking a perk to add it to my collection. So let's just get Master Rifleman up to level 3. See, you have options here. You can just go for the base damage of the weapon and just go for anti-armor, or you can go for. There's like a technique here to go for just level 1 of these perks here because they all stack. But I'm trying to max out some damage here a tiny bit. Master Rifleman and then Rifleman. And who? You know, it's not even in order. It's so weird. I'm trying to show you. Okay, so Rifleman. Yeah. Okay, I'll save those last 2 points for a second. Or in a second. I'll put green thumb on. Okay. There it goes. And then that last point we'll move around in just a second. Over here, I'll take off Pain Train. I'll put on Traveling Pharmacy. I'll put on Blocker. We're not doing melee at all. Keep Blocker on there. Fireproof. Nah. Yeah. I will be bloodied though, so I'll put Radical on. I always gotta have Radical. For now. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Over here. Adrenaline, sure. I'll do Covert Operative. I don't need Scuba Assault. For you. Keep you. Alright, so I'll put Tormentor on. Serendipity. Alright. And now we're not going explosive. Or that. Okay. Nerd Rage. Maybe explosive, maybe. If I go explosive I have to have fireproof, but I'll think about it. So I want some points over there in agility, so I'll move some points back over from 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do Covert Operative for a second to make my range sneak attack damage. Do some flim flam. Okay. And then I'll put Escape Artist on. Of course. Yeah. And then, yeah. I'll move 1 more point from Flim to Flam, from Perception over. Perception to Agility. And now I'll put Marathoner on. Okay. Alright. I'll have to give myself 3 more points of agility. Or I have to use the grocer's backpack, which is what I'm using right now. Or I can use the chemist backpack, either way. I'll give myself 3 more points. Maybe. There you go. I'll keep Scrapper on. That's my favorite perk. Ooh. And I don't need Sneak, but I'm putting Sneak on, okay? I don't need Sneak, but I'm putting it on. Okay? I'm keeping Woodchucker on for a second, Bloody Mess. Ritalin. Nerd Rage Scrapper. Now, we got wiggle room over here. That's always good. It's always a good thing to have the wiggle room. Mm-hmm. I'm not doing melee though. I'll put Barbarian on, I guess. I don't want to be the weakest, but it doesn't matter, you know, if I'm, you know how that goes. You know, I don't like to have defense. I could move those points over to endurance. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could go Ironclad. That costs a whole 5 points. Okay, rifle build. And now, let me check out my inventory. Exploding bullets. See, that's the whole thing right there, you know? The whole exploding bullet thing. Okay, what have we got here? Instigating. Alrighty. Break that down, break that down. Break all that down. And sure. Ear. Let me see here. Just trying to see what I have on me. I have the instigating thing, and that is nice. Might be all I need. I just need some 2mm, which I got rid of earlier. But as long as I'm able to move back and forth between these ammo states, I'm fine. Gonna make sure I'm really good to go here. Let me drop off these cosmetic items I don't want to lose. Oh no. I almost missed Graham. Can you imagine? I almost missed it. I almost missed the Graham! Oh, my shoulder. Drives Miss Daisy. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Alright. So now I'll go to my other camps. Okay. Boom. 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 Cool, so let's activate this one. Hey, the pepper tenderizer mod. I've already had that though. Can't go that way. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, great. Great. I found Graham! Oh my gosh. I have to get out of this build. I have to get out of this build. I was just trying to demonstrate for you. You know, the whole perk situation by making a new build. But whatever. This is a terrible hill right here. Terrible incline. There we go. I'll put it away. I'll put this weapon away. And we move on. And hail. What is going on here? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, I'm officially out of Berry Mintas. Yay. That seems weird. Yes. In previous games, VATS would like stop time. Here, it's pretty good. You could select the limbs. Well, see, I'm doing melee here, you know, so it's kind of weird how it works. You lock on, and it almost pulls you to the target. There's a whole lot of technique with VATS in Fallout 76. It uses AP, you know, and it's about You know, uses AP. Every time you log on to it, you have this VATS critical bar that fills up. You'll see right here, that bar right there. If I press spacebar here, it's a critical hit. Then you have the perk called Concentrated Fire, where you could target limbs, but I'm not using that right now because I'm not ranged. Otherwise, I'll target their left leg or something, and that's pretty obvious. And it gives you a percent chance to hit the thing based upon your perception. You could increase your perception. It's just like the previous version, but time doesn't stop because this is a multiplayer game. It's just like previous versions of VATS, but time doesn't slow down or stop. I guess. Yeah. Primal cuts, here I come. Yeah, it's pretty much auto aim at the cost of AP. Some weapons take more. Automatic weapons obviously take more AP action points. I'm over encumbered. Let me see about that. Which means I can move my camp over here. It's about time. People keep moving their garbage survival tents all up in this region. And who? Yay, I'm helping. Let me break this down real quick. I believe my food wore off. Maybe. Yes, it did. My grilled radstag wore off.
Oh yeah. So efficient, sort of. Peruse my wares and spend your money, beasts. Alright, let's solve this problem. Looks like I have to post more items to my vendor. Maybe. For default prices. Crazy prices. Or not. Oh my goodness gracious. I am on the edge of reality. So normally I have all kinds of different builds, but right now I'm doing this melee thing because I'm trying to get all kinds of XP, because this is a double XP weekend, you know? Let's head over here by the Rusty Pick now. I'm gonna buy some modules. And Vault Steel. Yeah. I guess before it was like VATS was like a state that you enter. It's like you're in VATS mode. Kaboom! And then there's the enemy. Oh, there he is. You know? Here it's more like you're running around and then you target that enemy with VATS. And then you cycle through the enemies if you want to. Or the body parts. Like a role-playing game. It's like a role-playing game, you know? With your accuracy and everything. And there's ways to increase your accuracy. Vegeta. What do I really have? I have nothing. Alright. Let's keep on going. Forever and a day. Forever and a day. Distinguished guests. I feel like we're fading away. Alright, well, you're about to see my guns in just a second because I have to go do this other event thing. So let's swap my build back over from melee to ranged, okay? It's been long enough. Yes, the Fat Man mini nuke launcher is in this game, yes. And it's one of those annoying things that people fire. It's just as you would expect.
Yeah. And turn this radio off. The skywriter said it. You got to give it credit for a son of a son. The who and past the high behooby. Alright, it's time to let my guns express themselves. I guess. But I don't have any mini-mins. Pop them back over. Yep. Alright. And now I'm going to get my grenade launcher and my shotgun and my minigun
without the proper supplies.
and my flamethrower. And I have to make some ammo. What do you know? So, line her up. Anti-armor flim flam. Uh-huh.
Welcome, citizen.
It's gonna be a shotgun.
Supplies.
Shotgun. You're gonna be the flim. You're gonna be. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. You're gonna be the grenade launcher. And the pepper shaker goes up there. You see? Good to go. Good to go. Let me see how the ammo feels. They say this is the biggest. Yes, the MIRV attachment's available. Is this the biggest Fallout game? Well, why wouldn't it be? First of all, if you think about it, why wouldn't it be? Your assumption should be the answer is yes. Okay? Your assumption should be that Todd Howard wasn't just lying when he said 16 times the detail and, you know, all that stuff he said. Because it does have 16 times the detail. I want you to go back to your other Fallout games and just look at the terrain. Oh, the buggiest? Is that true? No. It's not true. Alright. It's true if you are a stupid person. If by bug you mean lag, because it's an online game and the other games weren't online, then sure, if you're a big stupid person, that's how you could see the world, you know? The fact that the game is online introduces a plethora of issues. When you have a game that has to pull from the server to populate the client, and vice versa, boom, 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 boom. You know, you have a bajillion potential issues, but it's all because of that. And then it's people using their Xbox Zeros and PS3s or something to try to play the game, you know? And it crashes from time to time, but because it has the most stuff going on. So it's worth it. Whatever bugs are here are worth the experience. It's all worth it. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of players moving around doing things. You know, a lot of enemies, a lot of activities, all these events and everything. You know, it's a living world. It's not like the other Fallout games. You know? It's not all that comparable Really? Alright, I have to go downstairs. Or something. I have to make some ammo. 2mm. Well, it sounds like you're a cheater and you shouldn't play this game. By bugs, you mean weird hacky things that you can get away with. People find it uses a similar code as Fallout 4, so similar things have occurred where people find ways to exploit weapons and do weird stuff and import things and duplicate items and ruin the economy and whatever. I just ignore all those people, you know. But yes, the game is full of that garbage, and most people are cheaters that use some sort of item like that. There's a lot of people that use some. It's more so on the PC side, but you know, you'll find someone that's not most people, but you know, you'll find someone that's using some weird sort of weapon that sounds and looks weird. You know, it's firing out the wrong kind of bullet. Just ruins the game. So it does exist, and so in terms of that, then yes, this would be the most version of that, because now there's a reason to do it. It's a multiplayer game. There's other people. There's an economy. So there's reasons to multiply that effect. There's reason to tell other people, hey, you can get this free weapon if you do this thing. You can modify some, you know, so there's reasons to make it worse. It's sort of like capitalism or something, you know? There's other people. But it's fine. Well, people like messing with mods because they want to relive the same game over and over and over again and help it feel fresh, or because the core game itself is a piece of garbage and they're trying to enhance it, like with New Vegas or something, or Skyrim, where people love Skyrim, but it's just to install 300 mods on top of it to make it look better. So in other words, you don't like Skyrim. You like the idea of Skyrim. You like the idea. And you know that the game runs like garbage with your 85 million mods, but you justify it and you allow for weird floating things and things passing through walls and weird clipping things and things behaving strangely because you're doing it on purpose. So you can't complain about it. But anyways, I'm here to make some ammo. Because I need to do the daily op. So we'll see how much steel I have. I'll try to make it directly first. Let's go for it right now. Energy ammo, 2mm. Boom, 255, that's too much. I'll go for right about this much. It does weigh a lot eventually. It becomes a problem. 4,000, that's a good number. Alright, done. Back to heavy flim flam, and now we get to go do the daily op. What do you say? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make a tiny bit more fuel. Fuel. Right about, oh, that much. Oh boy. Nah. I don't feel like going through the whole setup of getup of making railway spikes and converting them over and all that garbage. Let's eat a bunch of food. I will be going carnivore pretty soon. Shut up, cheater. I don't think this game's for you. You have to actually work for things in this game. You're not worthy to talk to me anymore, Mr. Lord. I'm done talking to you. Alright. Daily up. I don't think that's cool what you're saying. I think what you're saying is disgusting. Just so you know.
This is Initiate Dodge.
Your friends might think it's cool.
Lost contact with the uplinks.
But your friends are also a bunch of cheaters.
We'll need them operational. We hope to keep tabs on the enemy. The signal repeater's down as well. So that'll need to be repaired first. Head out.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright. This is the daily op. It's really fun. Daily ops are super fun. Or, let's just say they're a challenge.
The first uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process. And watch
You
your
gotta do
back.
it once per day. It gives you lovely rewards. This thing I'm doing here is a challenge. It changes out every day. It's different. It's like a dungeon thing. Oh, they're invisible. That's nice. Not. Invisible. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh yeah. Yay. I'll be multiplying the fuel as I do this. But this is a pretty good weapon to use against invisible enemies. This is like a Nephilim Rift or something with the bosses or the enemies have a different modifier. It's random. Why am I on fire? See, that's a bug. I shouldn't be on fire like that.
One uplink completed. Head to the second uplink before you get overrun.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
Get another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now.
Excellent. It's pretty early right now. It's pretty early. It's like 1:30. I've been starting pretty late in the day, you know? To the point where once I end, it's like late. 9 p.m. or some garbage. all super invisible. Let's use this weapon. Yeah. This is a pretty good weapon to use in here because the enemies are invisible, you know. Catch you later there. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm not really on fire. It's just the game thinks I'm on fire. Gotta hurry. Yeah. Here we go.
Take down that priority target ASAP.
Oh boy, 30 seconds. No. Yay. That was close. That was a close one. Hey, I got 50 script, I think. I got 50 script or something. A whole 50. I think. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna take my horse all down that road. Gonna do something that I did before. Doing stuff right in here, doing lots of stuff now. Okay, I think we're about done, everybody. We're almost done. I guess we could last for... Oh, whoa, that's over. Oh boy. Boom. One more barbecue. Okay. At this last barbecue, I'll be done, and I'll take a little nap because I kind of woke up early. I was trying to go to bed last night. I keep trying to reset my schedule, but whatever. Want to do another? Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. Yes. Right after this. It'll help time pass. Riding around, doing stuff, doing lots of stuff now. Doing lots of stuff. I'm doing lots of stuff now. Now. Oh yeah. Spin it. I gotcha. Unlike these other punks. I'm trying to tag him, you know? Just like, get over here. 5 seconds. What more is you looking for? Oh ho, under that sea. Kill the beast! Fall to your knees. So effective. That crippled. So, I wanted limb damage, so I got what I wanted. 3-star. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, dear beast.
I'll hop in the daily up. Well, there's another primal cut, so I'll do that first. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, this weapon's nice for tagging enemies, especially if I'm only planning on breaking their limbs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. Daily uptime. If you want to run straight to Alpha, I'll meet you there.
This is Initiate Dodge. We've lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope to keep tabs.
Oh no.
Signal repeater. Coming through.
This way.
That's what I like to see. Head to the first uplink, team.
He doesn't know where Alpha is. He doesn't know where Alpha is.
Here we go. I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak, but
Here.
it's there. Keep an eye on it.
Let's teach some lessons. I know I went to the right, but I have to go to the right first to go up the escalator. Alpha is to the left. We're starting over. Alpha is to the left. I messed up as well. When I tried jumping over the counter, I hit the ceiling fan, so I lost a second. But the way it should work is I should be sort of like halfway down the hall by the time you hit the button for Alpha. Should just leave the daily off. Whatever. Whatever. He didn't go to Alpha, so consequences. You should just leave. But now you're not going to get the 8-minute mark. You're going to waste all that time and make it just over 8 minutes. Yep. It's a little bit slower because they're invisible. So, you have to factor that in. But you're still in there and you're still doing it, you know. Whatever. I'll be killing some stuff over here. I like making the time properly. You know, going to Alpha first and everything. That's just me. Alright, going back in.
No. Ugh. Oh gosh. Alright, we should have time to finish this before the barbecue. I finished mine like right before, I think like 7 minutes and 30 seconds or some garbage. It was barely making it. Barely making it. Okay.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts.
I must.
Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out. Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
Shepherd me to
So much action.
about to go a tiny bit early. 5, 4, 3, 2 now.
Light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another? Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up!
Oh boy. The wall of plasma. I'm just trying to hope it makes invisible and breaks their legs.
That might be the best weapon for this.
Because you can't see them. Well, that and the flamethrower I think seems to work pretty well. It's kind of hard to see these dudes. I'm also just trying to waste some of this ammo. Yeah.
Alright. I got a connection from both uplinks. Good going. Don't get comfortable. I'm getting readings on something big and bad near you. Head over.
Here we go.
Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team. Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real mean one, too.
I got 50 script from this last time.
You've earned my respect, team. Well done. Dodge out.
Okay. Right on time for the last flim flam. That was a good session. 7 hours and a half or so of fun. Yeah. I refined my blueprints a bit more. Now they're a bit better. Now there's a vendor in each one of them. And a couple more things. Got a bunch more modules and everything. Wonderful.
Oh, there's time. Okay, here we go with the oh yeah. Here we go with the okay, yeah. Don't want to miss this. Gotta hurry. Yay. Now. Woohoo! Perfect. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'll take a little nap. Yeah. Catch you later. Hey, thank you, Chris. I'll pop some Red Bull in the fridge and do some Red Dead. I learned a lot. Oh boy. Whenever I go from Fallout to Red Dead, it's always so clunky for my gameplay. But then once I get into the hang of it, Red Dead it's a pretty nice flow to it all. You know? I upgraded my weapons and all that last session, and I did a bit more surviving and hunting and everything. Didn't die. Didn't do the online yesterday, and I don't think I'll do it tonight. I want to dig in deeper with the story and learn more about the general systems a bit more. You know what they say when you... Oh, let me put the meat in. Meat. You don't know what you don't know, you know? And then as you learn more about something, you start to learn just how much you don't know. At first you get, I think it's the Dunning-Kruger effect, whatever. You start to become aware of your lack of knowledge. That's what I want. Alright everybody. Catch you on the flippity skippity pee pie poo. Yeah. Guess I'll check the atomic shop. I don't think I checked it. Did it roll over just now? Scrap kit. Mothman outfit bundle. Deep cave bundle. 17 days. 10 days. Crazy. I bet you the next stuff in the atomic shop is going to be awesome. There has to be some sort of mind-blowing, awesome thing. Has to be available every month. Like the water park slide thing. Anyways, goodbye, Vortex. Yeah, you should browse my channel for some garbage content. Full of garbage. I have a beard. Goodbye.